Alright, let's get ready for a very long episode, but then again, we're not gonna do it for the flavor of the day is for Dubby, but now we're only gonna do one flavor. We're gonna do two flavors this episode. This is gonna be one heck of a long episode, so we're gonna get two flavors in, which is Big Energy Tears and Peach and Beach. So get your flavors of the day, your flavors of today, technically, with the promo code that's posted on the video right here, including, don't worry, everything is gonna be in the description below. But like I said, two flavors of the day. This is gonna be very special. Let's get back with the action.
Oh, apparently coming back to the damn the hideout. I didn't even know that we got new hunt boards. New enemies on the fucking hunt board. Great. Absolutely great. Alright, what's new enemies? What we got? This, the Grim Reaper, and oh, the Dragoon. Oh, okay. Oh, they're in the same area. Huh. Alright, okay. Alright, so if they're in the same bloody area, so where the fuck would it be? Okay, one is right here. Okay, one is right here. The other one has to be here. Oh, okay, so they in this area. Alright, fair enough. So that's easy. So I found both of them. Alright. Let's do this in a chronological order. I work myself here all the way to here. Knock these out here too. So we're gonna do the furthest one in the back, then you're gonna do the one in the front. So basically we're just doing a whole bunch of side quests in the time being. Wait, this is upstairs? Oh, let's talk with the kids first.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, he is kind of right if you think about it. It is a dungeon. It looks like one, so why not?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. but not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Alright. So we're gonna make this ship fly.
Has Midadol mentioned
I'm surprised this is the upstairs area. I didn't even know there was upstairs area up here.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Before I go kill those notorious masks, I think I'm gonna kill them unless one of the side quests are going that direction. That's only if. Matter of fact, I just go in the direction where all the side quests is going to me, so now I just start activating each one by one.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient Adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
And that's how ironic. I said at least one of them was gonna get me over there, and funny, one of them is over there. So I'm gonna knock out. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one first. Go to 3, because 3 is up there, and kill them towards marks while I'm up there. I should have just got on the fucking... I need to remind myself I need to get on the fucking chicken more often to avoid these fights. But I don't want to because they give me experience points. I need ability points in which way. Don't touch me. Come on, Tigger. Super Kamehameha! Ah! Oh my god. Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have some more! So now I know when they staggered, I can just easily freeze them. I need to keep that in mind just in case.
Fly, Ambrosia. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
I don't know. The most unobvious, dumbest spot in the fucking area.
It looks like we found him.
Super Kamehameha! Freeze, motherfucker! Freeze! Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have some more! Go for a ride! Like, I'm trying to freeze and say break his stagger. Like, okay, gang. No. 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 Hold this! Super Kamehameha! Stagger. Oh, that was beautiful. And now you're dead. Did you just do that to my dog? Oh shit! Rapid spin. Stanley just sent the Chew 5 gum.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Damn. Alright, next map, next area for quest 1, it'll be over here. What exactly is it? Oh, it's in the area, okay. That sucked. You're serious? I was right past it. It has to be around here somewhere. What the fuck? Anyway, come here to fight you, bitch. I come look for oil. Found it.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I see it.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. That's done. Next area. To North Reach I go. Oh.
Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
I was about to say, how the fuck do I get up there? Come, chicken.
Let's go. Faster.
How much calories do these chickens have if you actually cook one of them?
All right.
I know, because like I think no one ever thought about that. Like, these chocobos are fucking big ass chickens, basically like otters. How much proteins do these fuckers have?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Never mind.
Maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Well, I did not mean to activate level 3 of on Pawn Wake Up. Well, I did Rickshaw. Try again. Try again. Oh, there's a mega storm! They stimulate your senses. True 5 gum. I just instantly stagger him. Holy shit. No, stop your stagger.
Nice try.
We're going for a ride!
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
You know what's funny? I've never been up here. Eh. Like, I've never been up here. I'm being serious. Never. I did not mean to do that. I meant to call the chicken. That's not the chicken. This is the chicken. Let's go, chicken. Oh. I was about to test. Wait. I knew my brain was working for a couple of seconds. I said, wait a minute, I forgot. I can float with this chicken.
Straight home now.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
To come and think about it, that was really intelligent.
This won't be an easy decision.
That I couldn't say was it bad because it was kind of smart. The dude did say trying to get it without being seen, and make sure you find a diversion, escape route, and also find a diversion. Like if something bad happens, always cause a diversion. Like something, there's a wild beast like that ever showed up, and next minute you had nothing. It's a old Sid, so Clive stepped in. It kind of genius. All I gotta say, it was quite genius.
Do be careful.
I will.
All right, now I'm trying to kill my notorious marks. I'm chicken.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's surprising how I know where these two are at. Just off the map where the location where it was, 'cause it's a location I've never been. If you think about it. Ah, the hell with you. Yeah, they come to think about it, this is one of the there's two areas in this map on this area I've been in and never fully explore. Is the fuck supposed to be around here somewhere? I think that's it right there.
Thanks, Cal.
What in the Sam the hell is that?
Not another one.
Ow. Freeze, bitch. Yeah, nice try. Super Kamehameha! Ah! Ow. They stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have some more! Go for a ride!
Nice try.
Ow. Super Kamehameha! Get staggered. Get staggered. Get staggered. Oh, you suck. You bitch. Come on. No. 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 How this hellstorm? Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have some more. I barely hit him. I just cancel that. Super Kamehameha! And now you're dead. Ha! Nice. And I level up. Excellent! Dark Steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Me and you both. Me and you both. We're not done yet here.
Ready, go? Yeah.
We gotta kill the Dragoon real quick. Fly, chicken, fly! Or glide. Oh wait, I'm in the middle of combat. I can't change it. Fuck. I can't believe I forgot. Now I can change it. Let's put this back here. Alright, Phoenix. Time to use the Titan now. Been slacking on that shit. I miss my Titan. I miss my Titans now. Shiva I'm not get rid of because it's actually really good. To the point that I put that much time and effort in, I'm not gonna stop using it. So I might end up sticking with these 3 for the time being, or basically if I'm doing towards marks, I might just use the Titan for that shit or fighting bosses. Or there's some quests that require to do whatchamacallit. Is this a potion? Probably Gil. Nope. A Gil bug. But I might switch off to either or, but these 3 I'm using right now is only meant for bosses and notorious marks. Some people have probably had different setups in mind, but I'm just going to keep on using these because they're more comfortable to me. And there is our fucking notorious mark. Standing there waiting for him to get his ass beat by me, you're truly. Oh. Come here, Dragoon. Dun, dun, dun.
Outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees!
What? He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Nope. Ow. I got that right off a nick of time. Try again. No. 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 Super Kamehameha! Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have some more. Oh my god, I got stuck behind the wall. Smash! Ah, shit. No. No. Next I need to learn how to block those better. No. 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 Super Kamehameha! That man just charged right past it and like he didn't give a fuck. Kidney punch. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, I timed it wrong. No. 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 Hell no. You tried it. Hold this! No. Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have some more! Smash! Perfect!
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
True. Now I go back to the hideaway. Oh, no I do not. No I do not. Got distracted. Forgot about the second quest. Yeah, not even an hour in. Now we're about to finish 3 quests already. Nice. I'm checking.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't know if I'm fighting a boss yet, so I'm gonna actually switch the Titan up for go back with Odin. Yes, let's get back with Odin. I'm surprised now I'm looking to open up more of the maps because of the side quests, but I'm totally cool with that. How the fuck I get up there? Unless I was leading the wrong direction. Oh. Dumb girl.
I can walk from here.
I don't like the look of this.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Ah. Don't want to turn my chick into Akasha. That makes sense why she can't go this way. Oh, I found it. Nope, that's not it. Nope.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Found it.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Wow, that's deep. Dark, dark. Ocean.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Oof. Ouch.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Hold it!
This place is cursed.
Come on, you big oaf. You know what's funny? Since I got ow.
Let's try.
Slash, slash, slash. Simulate your senses. True fob gum. Flame on! Watch me become Virgil real quick. Super Kamehameha! Absolutely obliteration.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Alright. All under 45 minutes. Alright. All done. Now I gotta do the extra mores. Lovely. Alright. Since they all in this direction, I can go here.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Damn. I need to... Ooh. I gotta think about this one. Alright, I might have to go with yes to this one, even though I've been going back and forth with like my answers and stuff. God damn it, I gotta charge these headphones. It's more like I've been going extremely back and forth with my decision, and it's more like should I say yes and no? It's more like 80% yes and no, 20% no. The no part when he froze up, but the other yes part I look from it, it seemed like he did achieve it in a way that is supposed to be a diversion. So he is a scout, not supposed to. It's somewhat like this. So I'm gonna go with yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yeah, Izzy right there, I was kind of going on and off based off his performance, but he actually did and kept to heart, so I was like, okay, I can just let him slide. On hardwood dedication, you can actually conquer those, so yeah, so I can understand why. So that's what I was thinking about, because that's why. No, I was thinking about it because it was like, my man's really froze up in the middle of a battle, but it was fair, but he kept to the task, so I give him that.
You traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bad Bach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Alright. Now talk to Mid. I think I have to talk to Mid. I'm gonna put these headphones on the charger. I think it's gonna take about, I'm gonna give it like 20 or 30 minutes charge and take them off the thing and use them. Then next time I actually let these shit charge.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Alright. Let me mute the mic and let this shit charge.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Said, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. Sorry for taking so long. I just had to get the charge. Headphones fully charged. Togo's still the best character in the game, and I'm surprised my thing is low. I have no overgate, no overdrive. I can't believe we got a side quest for Togo. That's funny, as this says when I fight everything in my path, but then again, I don't really technically need to unless I want to get the ability points grind.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
What was I saying? Yeah. If I keep on doing, if I was gonna keep on fighting every single enemy, I'm more likely to get ability points, but the experience points is to more go to the quest side. So yeah, nice. All right.
His interests were certainly varied. This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Alright, I'm gonna slowly read with my eyes, so because I know there's a lot to read.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
No, this should be fun.
Let's see, shall we?
Come on. Come on, that's the best you got? Hold this. Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have some more. Super Kamehameha! Come on. Yeah, slash. Hold this. Ow. Alright, that's too bad. You wanna try again? Slash, slash, slash. Nice.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it, don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Whoever's idea it was to take those...
Not yet. Not yet.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
Mine.
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
Let them dry off when it was wet floor.
Fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Can hardly make out.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Hmm. What? I come to think about it, that kind of does make sense. I'm.
My bandits for a change.
Well, obviously go this direction. But that was so easy.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
That was the most easiest scout mission I ever did in my entire life. Ooh, my back just started to itch. Holy. Ooh, chest. Eh. Come, Togo.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Ah, that was funny. That was cute. Very cute.
This place
Interesting.
hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there.
Interesting.
I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
I'm just glad Jill no Joshua was with us.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
I can't. I got something in my eyes, this dog.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me. Did you, boy?
I got. Hold on, I get tissue.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
I think I know where we're going.
Torgal was so dedicated to look for Clive all those years. I almost cried. I seriously almost cried. Like, that shit hit hard, bro. That shit hit hard. I almost actually shed a tear. Almost about to, like, a couple of times.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
I gotta say that's one of the best side quests I ever got and ever done. By far the best cyclist I ever done. I'm good. Almost had to wipe my eyes a little bit.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, I know where she's at. That's one. Josh has one, then I go to the uncle. I'm actually making record time doing all these questions. Holy shit.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Damn, look at all those experience points I'm collecting. It's funny, I think these cycles is just basically fuck. The Wailing Banshee. Well, I know where to be going now. No. Hold on. This one is at where? Okay.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Ah, Clive. Fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
What a chat. Damn, I'm flying right through these shit like it's nothing. Holy shit. Alright, what's up, Uncle? What you got for me?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Damn, Uncle already done making business already. Businessman. Alright, Joshua. Hi, Togo.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Shit.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
That's fucking hilarious. Cause guess what? I have to head that direction anyway which way to go kill the notorious Mark. Ah, fuck. When I was about to be done. What the fuck, man?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
If I only knew if I can did this shit, I would have fucking did this. I did not know I could set more than... I can put how many quests, but I can do 3 at a time. Whatever. Whatever! Okay, where to go first? Got it.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Alright, Whittacle Poopa has left a letter for me. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with the Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, and shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be a notorious inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Now, where the hell is this archive at? Oh, so not Josh. Okay, Josh is not with me. Wait. Oh, it's up here.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
It's gonna make Daddy proud. And what
Titan's
a...
Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Instead of actually running there, I could just teleport and just run there. On chickens! Wait, Josh, are you with me? Yes, you are. Okay. My brain is telling me this. Hold on. Alright, my brain is telling me this. Do quest 3, kill the notorious mark. I can't believe I need 32,000 experience points. Because I think if I finish this, I will not get Joshua on my party member again until I start the main quest. Alright. 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 Cause it's funny, cause the damn fucking beast is here. So I'm gonna slay it. So with Joshua, come back, do this one, do the side quest, then jump to the first one. Eddie's!
Ready, go? Yeah!
Alright. Me and little brother about to go slay another notorious. I'm gonna get the fuck out of my way. I know the damn thing is in this look. I think that's it right there. I think that's in the Taurus mark. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Lies. Turn around. Turn around. Turn the fuck around. It's in here.
I can walk from here.
What the bitch? Super Kamehameha! I should not do the level 3 wake up.
Madness lives on.
Did you just hit my... Oh shit! Joshua, can you do me one thing and do not become like Jill who got folded like an omelet? Because I did not want to recall that actually ever happened ever again, because that shit was kind of hilarious. Jet, okay. Oh, stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have another. No, you don't. Smash! Let's do it, Joshua! That's how we do it. Jet. Okay. No. 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 Ah! Hold that. Yo, take eyes. Yo, you need an orbit. Come here. Want to fresh your bitch ass. Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have another. Super Kamehameha. And it's not dead yet. Dash forward, please. There we go. Nice.
Rest in peace.
You big ugly fucker. Now back to the quest I was going to do. Do it! I was about to walk. Where's my chicken?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
And Joshua wouldn't know that. Is that a griffin?
There it is.
Stomp it out.
For House Rossfield.
I'm gonna slay a griffin. It's not like I slayed it before. Oh, that shit. Some of the... Yo, Joshua, you good? Hold this. think Joshua just got hit by the whirlwind. He be alright. Kidney punch. Uh-oh. Stimulate your senses. Chew pop gum. Have another. Bitch. Super. Come on. Smash! No, try again. Oh no, that's kind of good. No. Joshua, you're supposed to dodge!
Nice try.
Yeah. Oh, I froze his bitch ass. What's up? Stimulate your senses. Chew pop gum. Smash! Ah, slaying the griffin! Ooh, what's this?
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Beats me if she would know, so, but fuck it.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
I got two.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands. of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
I'm supposed to only get one with Jill. I got one with every single character, probably, I think. Jill's, I think, is the only one I never got one with a side quest for. And then again, she did get a whole chapter to herself, so yeah. What the bucks? Alright, well, I'll make my way here. Well, taking them. Oh. I come and think about it.
What is it? Oh, please.
I come thinking about it. I technically can just do the other quest with Joshua before I make my way to. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make that the last one before I go to Hawk Hill to go see the Grand Father's grave.
Ready, go?
Onward, chicken! It's like this one seems that it should be the last one. This should be the last side quest before I go to the main quest.
Time to fight.
This one seems more important with Joshua, so I'm gonna leave this one last.
Rutherford, can it?
Surprised I actually got this far.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Are you sure about that? I'm gonna charge this up. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna charge it up again. Cause I don't give a fuck! Oh, fuck this. Assuming you get census, chew 5 gum. Don't touch her. Damn. He's still alive? There we go. Joshua, hit him. Damn. That was a shotgun. Shotgun ice. Damn. That shit like it hurt it.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
All the time I just realized my mic was muted. I could have just been talking.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
That should be fine. Alright, let's switch Titan up for back to Odin. I wish I could save these presets, man. Damn it. Level 1 will be good. Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Super Kamehameha! Let's get the chicken.
Good girl.
I am not fighting those. That's the reason why I want the chicken. Get the fuck out of my way.
I can walk from here.
You're shitting me, right? Back the fuck up. Bring your ugly ass the fuck up over here. I thought he was gonna blow up 5 seconds. If my camera never fucked that, I would see how cool that move was. Hold this. Fucking goddamn bombs, man.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. This one.
You know what's funny? I was about to say my. Okay, he's dead. Where is it?
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Talking about that fucking behemoth? Knew it. Oh, this level 2 of an acid rainstorm. Super Kamehameha!
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oh shit.
Feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Well shit. I was not expecting that.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I know there was something over here, so I not missed it, so. Ah. So the direction, excuse me, Togo, but the direction I was getting was probably the right way, so fuck. The more likely it was the behemoth then. I don't know how the fuck they managed to tame a big ass fucking beast like that. Oh, you sons of bitches. You wanna try again? How about level 3? Slash, 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 slash. Good night.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, no, we're gonna avoid all that. What kind of dark ass fucking place is this? Holy shit. Open sesame!
Let's see what we can find down here.
Well. Anything? Well, butt farts. I thought I was going the right direction, but my intuition was wrong. Probably might be a fight over here sooner or later. Who knows? Do not know. I thought check that chest. Amber. Wait. What?
Survivor.
Where?
She sounds close.
How the fuck?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
That type will kind of monster fight.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
had to be fucking right. A fucking behemoth. And I just slain the bitch. And slain the literally slain the fucking behemoth. I think it's a fucking twin. It's a fucking behemoth. Thank God I brought Joshua with me.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
This big bitch has been eating humans. Yo, Joshua, you ready for round 2 for another behemoth fight? And it is a fucking... Ooh, calm down there, big fella. Ooh, you're one big fucker, aren't you? Fuck you.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things: kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows, but we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
I thought it was a cutscene. You gotta be fucking kidding me, hunt board, man. Well, okay. Wait, how many S ranks are there? I'd killed like 1, 2, 3. And it's the 4th S rank. Oh wait, Nate, I slain 4, so I think this is the last S rank. I think, I don't know. Where the fuck this one is at? The master's murderer. The woodland army captured such beasts and tried to chain. What is... Bruh. If this is another fucking behemoth, bro, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Cause I just slain this big fucker. Don't tell me I'm gonna slain another one.
Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Alright. Let's go slay this fucking behemoth bitch. Monster. I don't think it is a behemoth. I don't know. Fucking just. Ah. It's here? You gotta be shitting me, right? It's all the way the fuck down here. But our last notorious mark is over here. It better not be what I think it is, bro. If this is a... Go fuck yourself! Let me concentrate.
right!
Fuck you. Big bitch.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Okay. Go get this last shit.
Run like the wind.
Never again. At the slave. Not one, not two, but 3 fucking behemoth. I slain the little brother, the mid brother, and the older brother.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Ah.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
If you hit me, I swear. Oh my! It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Thanks, Gal.
All right, so I can grab it. Would you fuck off already? I'm out here doing a fucking quiz and you just had to go fuck it up, right? I hope I kill you.
Nice try.
This bitch just did a spun move on my bitch ass. Okay, ow. Take some with the fresh, bitch. Slash, slash, slash. Cut your bitch ass up. Stimulate your senses. Chew 5 gum. Have another. Super Kamehameha. I'll be. Nah, that's the first way to kill an enemy. Get Virgil, bitch.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Oh, I thought I had to pick up more. I'm like, yo, ain't no fucking way, Chief. All right, to Quentin, there we go.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Right, I'm still in the area with a whole bunch of the Akasha things still around. The ether could turn into Akasha. Then again, I could have just run it there, so it doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Just have to pause for a couple seconds, wonder if I hear rain. Like, it is fucking raining outside. Huh. Mama's master this. I can work 3,000 up for this. It should be easy. Oh, I'm not gonna hold the reset. Huh. I'm a dumbass. An actual dumbass. What's the hell, kidders? Not like I'm gonna get like a 3,000 ability points before I get hit in game. Hello.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle, to know that his plan is taking shape.
That's surprising.
I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle-axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic? You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing is?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Alright, time for the fuck is this over here? Alright, no. Time for the last I finished that when I finished the last supposedly think the last suicide quest. Supposedly. Dumb chicken. To father's grave.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Wait a fuck a minute.
It's just back there.
Wait one goddamn minute. I was back here.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down. Onward, then? Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joins Clive's party and will remain with him until the departing for Origin. I knew it. There's another one. I fucking knew it. Okay. Hold up, wait a minute. What's my damn sword?
Oh. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Wait. So this is my final sword of the game. Legendary. Ooh, it's pretty. I love it. Is she still back here? Yeah, she is. Okay, never mind. She'll be alright. Wow. Never expected that. I just read all these when I get the free time. Concern for Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Wow, I'm mistaken. I'd say Jill never got her own side quest, but now it looks like she might get her own side quest. Alright, see what Josh wants.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
What a Chad. Alright. Here. Oh. Oh. So wait. Did I cover most of the game? That's covered. That's covered. Desert's covered. This is the only part that's not touched. This is touched. This is touched. Yeah. Yeah, I got everything over here. So, oh, so this is the only area I never touch. That makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised I didn't even fucking know that. I didn't even know this shit was even here. Wow. And yeah, I got the achievement.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now? We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow. Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of. Then why not ask someone who might know of another? Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
I'm surprised now I got the achievement. I just explored all over Rosaria. Finally. Oh.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen...
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Thank God I've done slayed the fucking goddamn notorious mark.
And now might I help the garrison today?
And it's fucking raining outside. I'm like I'm being close to endgame. I don't know, maybe. I didn't even know that after that I say parallel quest. After that quest, I get Joshua remain with me the entire game.
I haven't seen any of those.
Shit. Oh, that just took through the proportion concern out of my way.
Do be careful. I will.
Jump over this. Call it chicken. Jump on top of chicken. And we ride chicken.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Lute mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. You see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends.
I did really simulate their fucking senses, alright? Oh no.
What do you see, boy?
Well, I'm not surprised.
Let's hope this is the last one.
You missed. Super Kamehameha! That dude was frozen for a good period of fucking time for apparent reason. Oh, that's too bad. You're staggered, right? Mm-hmm. Come back here. Come on. Come on, big fella. Try again. You almost had it. I was in the Odin, not in Shiva. Slash. Hold this. Slash you up, slash you up, slash you up, slash you up, slash you up. Let's go. Stimulate your super senses. Takes 5 gum. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even finish it? Oh, bullshit. Who said you can get back up? Get your big ass down. Yeah, level 1 is good enough to kill you guys. Hold this!
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
How ironic, she's used to be Shiva, now you say snow lilies. I just caught on to that.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
You're fucking kidding me, really? I get the only fucking thing I gotta do is this fuck. I literally had done finished every single fucking quest. Well, I could do at least one fight. One. I saw that. Oh, that was unsuspected. Time out. She still have ice powers. Know what? Whatever.
All yours, Torvald.
Okay. I'll make an exception. Yes, get back my 120 points. I get back this. Wait. Let's see. Yes, refunded my 500 points. I technically don't need this, so. Oh, that's to get it. Fuck it. I don't care. I keep that. What else I'm gonna refund? I'll refund this. I refund this. I'm gonna max out this. All right. Think I did everything. The only places left is this.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing.
And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Aw, shit, here we go. Ow. Let's go, Joshua! I'm gonna say we not about to get fucking Thanos like in the fucking end game, bro. We did not just pull up to this man career, came in with a whole special unique and get our ass beat. Come on now. I'm barely doing damage to this bastard. We're getting our ass whipped. Oh, hell no.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed! You cannot control us!
How this?
Joshua! And you will not claim us!
Come on, beat his ass. fuck? Yo, I'm gonna drop a supernova on this motherfucker. Oh. Ultra Prime Thwart. I don't know what the fuck just happened. We just done dropped the Ultra Bomb on this motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Come on, bro. Don't sacrifice your Dion, bro. You forgot the little medicine girls waiting for you at home, bro. Come on now. The Dragon Ball Z! Energy Clash! Oh, you cheated! Come on, bro. Come on. Oh shit! Damn, Dion. My man done lost the beam struggle clash. My man was not rotating his stick.
It is done.
That man did not rotate his stick fast enough, bro. That man did not rotate his stick fast enough.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
So we're never gonna despite the fact that we later got our ass handed. Dion, Clive, and Joshua came into this man's home.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Like again, the three of us came to this man's home thinking we're gonna fuck his shit up. You may not stop.
Stop.
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Okay. Like I was saying, we came to this man's house.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Muthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's going on?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Let's dance, bitch.
Nice try.
Takes two to tango, motherfucker. Let's go. Says superior sensation. Chew ice five gum, motherfucker. Let's go. This is for my brother.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. and I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Ow. Come on, bitch. I'm ready to fuck you up now. I got a woman waiting for me at home. Hold this. Simulate your cinches. Chew fog gum. Dance, motherfucker, dance.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
That's too bad.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the spirit upon his master.
Oh, we're doing this. Explosion! Come on, bring it. Come on, you big fuck. Now this is a battle worth for the legends. Hold this! Hold this! Come here! Give me your face. Explosion! Oh, you missed. Double counter, let's double position dodge, let's go. Stagger, motherfucker. Ah! Burn, motherfucker, burn! Takes my night injection. Look at that damage. Come on. Man, I ain't nut. Come here.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Explosion! Hold this. Come on. Get your ass out of that goddamn shield, boy. Ow. Got 40 seconds. Come on. Explosion! Get the fuck out of that shield. Come on. Got 30 seconds. Come on. I can shoot it. Let's do this. Come on. My shit. Fuck you. My hate, my sorrow, everything. Get the fuck out of that motherfucking shield of yours. Explosion!
Flames might consume mine.
This ain't over yet, bitch. Mess with that bullshit. Man. Come on. Come on. We made it this far! I'm gonna see you burn in hell. Fuck you. No. No. Explosion! Get staggered, bitch. Come here. Mega explosion! Fuck. Hold this!
How is this possible? No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
What the fuck?
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
You just now know when to take a fucking L, do you? Level 2 wasn't good enough. Stimulate your senses, motherfucker. Hold this. Hold this. Super Kamehameha! Ow. Bitch. Shit. Oh, this. Eat your bitch ass up. Come here, motherfucker. My form is better!
Over here, Clive!
Let me show you something of the power of the elements. Mine is better!
Earth unyielding.
Titan!
Come on!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Press forward.
How dare you use my girl's move on me, huh? I shall banish you to the Shadow Realm! Super Kamehameha! Hold this! Stimulate your senses, motherfucker! Here's 5 gum. Oh, I've been prepared for this bitch. I paid Voodoo Katengaji for this shit.
That's my boy!
Come on. Stimulate your fucking senses, bitch!
unending.
Onward, my son.
For Jill, for Joshua, for Clive. I mean, wait. I'm playing as Clive right now.
Mine is the altar at which you pray.
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might
Super Kamehameha! Oh, that's holy. If I remember, that move does a one-shot kill as a mage. You dare to use my brother's move against me, mother? Hold on. Nah, your ass is grass. Nope, 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 nope. Stimulate your senses, motherfucker. Hold this. Oh, really? Super, come at me! It's time to flame on this bitch! Come on. Piss off! My flames are better!
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
You wanna bet? Come on, motherfucker. I'm over here. Let's end this once and for all. Super Kamehameha! Great. Lost his bitch ass. Okay, he's over there. Nope. Berserker Barrage! Stimulate your senses, motherfucker! Hold this! Oh no. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Come on. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. We're gonna end this with style! Fuck! I'll see the next war with this!
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Oh!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. Can you see it too? Jill.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Oh man. To be honest, the look from all Final Fantasy games. I haven't played 12. I haven't played 13, nor 14, or 15. So I played 11 a little bit. Didn't like it that much. I wanted to play 12, but I was like, I was kind of iffy about it, and I said, eh. 13 was kind of iffy too. 14, it was on PC. It was a mobile. It was an MMO game. I didn't technically play it that much. I didn't touch it, but there's a chance I can play it. So yeah. 15 I haven't touched at all. Did not touch, because I think that's when like I felt just got back into Final Fantasy when remaster of 8, 9, 8 and 8, remaster of 8 and remaster of 10 came out. That's when I got back into Final Fantasy. But out of overall, I enjoyed 6. I somewhat beat 7. I think I speed run through it, didn't even beat it all the way through. Then I got stuck on Sephiroth, the final boss or some shit like that, and I got stuck on that. But I'm through to play the remake version, but I'm gonna wait until everything is fully complete. I'm gonna be waiting for almost about like 3 to 4 years until Final Fantasy VII Remake is completely done. And my headphones are dying. It's like, you know what, let me talk about Final Fantasy VII. Let me just leave that one alone. But this one, on the other hand, is good. I actually enjoyed it. It kept me along with the story. I fell in love with the character. I still don't care. Togo is still by for the best character in the game. Remain the best character in the game. Throughout. Favorite character. I still have dislike character. I think I still have one. It's Clive's mother. Still dislike her. But all the characters ain't so bad. They're all good. They were all good. All the characters were good. I enjoyed the side bosses fight. I enjoyed all of them. For some apparent reason, completed the entire hunt board. And whatchamacallit. I enjoyed the open world. I didn't even do that much fighting against the other characters because I was the other enemies. But it's not during the story that I just start fighting all the enemies. It was mostly during the side quests. Some of the story ones, I didn't fight all the monsters because I only did that during the main storyline. Totally cool, I accept that, and I noticed my own mistake. I could have been a level 50 if I actually really grinded, but I thought about it. It's gonna take... To see how much XP this shit just gave out, I might just start fighting every field boss everywhere I go. Just fight all of them. That's what I sum up to. Just fight all the field bosses. Fuck the small ones. Just fight all the field bosses. I think the best way is probably go to Ash. Whatever was talking about. The Wulong to go fight all the field bosses that has staggered part gauged and fight all of them. I'd rather do that. That makes my life much easier. But do I want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake? I kind of, because they going based off disc if I think about it. So I'm gonna wait till disc 2 come out, then play Final Fantasy VII, play from the beginning over to disc 2. Then I look like I'm gonna be waiting, but I'm really hoping they do a remake of Final Fantasy X. That's what I want, because I literally done put almost over a whole. Mind you, I had the game on the Switch and I also have it on Xbox. I didn't play it on Xbox, I mostly played it on the Switch, and I did not complete the game on the Switch. I probably did 60% of the game. I did not get all the celestial weapons. I technically want to go do that, but I'm going to do it on the Xbox when I buy the game. That's what I wanted to do. But the downside to that is probably, it's more like I can't because I done fucked up. See, on the Switch version, my brain did not do that. I just would play along the story and just saying apparent reason over a level before I got to the end game. So probably like I'm doing mid game or Final Fantasy X, and some apparent reason mid game I just started to level grind. Even though that game is required to early grind in the beginning because most of you want to make the fights much easier. Early grind because I know you had to do the side bosses. I did not do. I thought I can beat them all, but I was not far enough. Did not have the celestial weapons either, so I didn't really care. But due to Final Fantasy 16 just came out now and I enjoyed it. It shouldn't take me this long to beat it, but to think about it, it's more the main game is more like 30 hours long, I believe, but I did every single side quest, I did every single hunt board, did every sub side quest, so that took at least around like 45 hours. I think like 30 hours. It has to be more than 30. It has to be more than 30. Because I know main story does take about, like, if you speed run through it. If I take out some of the... Nope, it's 30. If I'm doing a new game, there is a new game plus. So I would be doing it, but I will not be doing no commentary at all. I'm just gonna completely be silent throughout the entire playthrough. Because New Game Plus is completely different from the regular one, so I'm gonna do it silently. I'm gonna have no commentary, just run through it with no problem on New Game Plus. But I know well, technically I know what. Oh shit. You know what, let me just let the shit run out because I charged my headphones in which way. So if the credits really finish, that's part of the end of the episode and probably the end of the actual beginning of the series. Hopefully. Have I really finally reached the ending of the goddamn credits already? Holy shit. So yeah, I might do the new game plus. Not might, I will do the new game plus because I want to, you know. Yeah, I'll do the new game plus. I already been thought about it, so I'm not gonna argue with it. So I'll do the new game plus. Ooh, what's this?
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
But where one journey ends. Nice, got an achievement. Create game, clear data. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh shit, I did it twice. Level 48, okay. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright. New Game Plus. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This is an option allow you to start the new game with the player and item carry over from the previous completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is not available and okay. Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Ooh. Enemy strength is strength, new gear and items, mode, exclusive content, and a level gap down to 100. This mode recommend for players who wish to test their limit. Alright. So new game plus will be right here. I might do that then next time. It's like, do I want to go test it to go see what's inside of it? But no. But would it make sense to going back to it because I already completed every single game. So new game plus is probably the last part of the game. So Final Fantasy mode is probably like the hardest difficulty of the game. That's what it's saying. So I will do that. And to be honest, I never did a new game plus before. This is gonna be my first one. So I'm gonna put it like this. I could take a break for playing Final Fantasy for a while, because I know new game plus. I already know what all the mid bosses at. I already know what to do with subclasses. The only thing I did not do is get all the songs, which I can do that in the new game plus. certain things I could do in New Game Plus, but I already did everything in the. I did all the side quests, I did all the monsters. I bet you I know everything where the hunt board is at. I just need to find the 2 songs. I just need to find the crate. Everything else just follow along with the story. Easy as that. That's how New Game Plus is. So basically, New Game Plus is gonna be a straight run, speed run through. Because the enemies will become stronger, but it's just gonna be a straight speed run through the entire game. So I leave it as that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it as that. That's all. I was close to reach the max cap, level 50, but the only reason I didn't do it is the level grind. I did not kill every single enemy in sight to get to reach the level grind. But then again, I don't need to reach level 50. I did beat the dragon that was a level fucking 50 that literally folded my ass, but I don't want to hunt. I don't want the monster board. Like, the dragon's the only one that killed me. The only one. The dragon, I think, yeah, the dragon's like the only monster that did not have a repeat that I don't know. On the monster board, except for a floating eye, was the only new one that you first encountered. Everything else you were already encountered. I was not hoping to fight 3 fucking behemoths back to back, okay? I was not hoping to see that. Now I was hoping to fight 3 behemoths. But yeah, I think I might have to change my strategy up in the New Game Plus, but I will still run the same loadout that I run on the clear playthrough because I'm comfortable with that. Bahamut is a guarantee, Titan's a guarantee, Shiva's a guarantee, Gruda, Phoenix, Ramat, and Odin. These are the only 4 okay, Odin I'm gonna put in my Phoenix is definitely gonna be. It's probably Gruda and Ramat I probably won't use that much. But Gruda is more like, oh okay, you can. I think it's probably my secondary sub for Shiva. And Shiva is more like because Shiva does have code shift that I can actually slide back and forth, but it's not like the Phoenix shift. I can dash right into the enemy and do damage and with magical physical attacks. So yeah. And whatchamacallit, Titan, hands down, best defense and offense icon to ever use. Bahamut is same thing, is only good for offense. Straight recommend for offense, but if you want to make the combination with that, use Titan. But if you want to go straight offense, use Odin and the Bahamut. You're gonna be start ripping through enemies fucking crazy. It's like once you figure out a combination on which is which will rip through fucking bosses and enemies with no problem, you're good. Gerda is probably good for ripping through bosses, but not strong ripping through like compared to Shiva. Like they give you the accessories to boost up the cooldown and the attacks, but I didn't even run all that. I just ran with the same 3 I started with the game. The same 3. The auto. Some apparently when I looked at it, it was the auto time. No, the timely thing. The timely that they like. It gives me an opening window. So that's very good if you have Bahamut and you have Titan, because you will never know where that attacks will come out of nowhere if you stand still. If you stand still, you see the attacks coming at you. It would slow down time so you can get the reaction position dodge like crazy. So that's probably perfect for that. And, you know, it's really perfect for Shiva, Bahamut, and Titan. Hands down. The Gerda is very good for bosses, and if they's halfway staggered, you can just grab them and get do more damage. But it's only stunned them for a bit, briefly. That's it. It doesn't shred, but it briefly stuns them. Briefly. It's not like it's permanent. But tell you too much, the aerial blast. It does damage. It does damage. but it's not like Shiva. That shit can rip off. Mind you, not even fully upgraded ultimate. That damn fucking ultimate literally rips off 40% stagger gauge. 40%. If it's max, you're ripping off six. It's like if it's upgraded one, you're ripping off 60. Max is about 80 to like nearly 90 if you get a good crit. For the level highlight for me, I never ripped off a boss stagger in one ultimate that quick. I did not know that, especially with the combination with Mega Flare. So if I had the Aerial Blast, Shiva's Cold Kiss, and Bahamut's Mega Flare, I'm basically ripping off the entire stagger gauge instantly with no recovery. But I'm not gonna say, but Gouda is only good for stagger. That's the only thing it's good for. It's not going to do damage, but it's only going to do good. It's only good for stagger. The only thing it's good for. That's it. Shiva, Odin, on the other hand, is good for groups of enemies. But I see what they can do with bosses. It's only good for bosses when it's, you know, they already been staggered. When they're not staggered, it's not good. But it does rips through the health instead of the stagger, so that's kind of good. So that's what I say, you want to go offense, use that. Phoenix is only good for countering, that's all. The heat wave, that's the only thing I say. The shift and the Phoenix icon is only good for the heat wave and the Phoenix shift. That's it. I'm not saying it's ass, but that's it. That's it only good for. That's it. That's what it's only good for. Gouda is only good for this ripping off the fucking stagger, the gauge, the stagger gauge, and 50% stun grab. That's it. And physical counter. But I don't need the physical counter if I got Titan. Titan does the most of the fucking damage with it. If you have the perfectly timed block, you can do 3 in the excess amount of damage, which also does damage to stagger and also to the health with just a massive amount of fucking damage compared to the Ruka's Gambit. Holy shit. And I ain't even max out Ruka again. I've seen what this shit can do, but fuck me, the Titan blocking does 3 times more, so. Especially Titan is good for close range, and fuck me, it got the coolest ass animation. So, but the only disappointing icon out of all of them is probably Vermont. It's the only thing that's probably disappointing me. Cause I see it does damage, but holy fucking shit, that shit leaves you open. That's the problem with that fucking icon. You cannot use that. It's good to rip off health, but the downside, you're too open. You're bound to die. If that's why I'm afraid of. They use that shit against certain bosses. So that's why I did not use it oftenly, because I know I'm gonna lose. That's the downfall. That's the only upside. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna say about the icon. The weapons is just whatever, and the armor is just whatever. It's just whatever you pick, because I know New Game Plus will have more stuff for me any which way, so I don't really care. But I'm grateful that I got the legendary weapons, so that's cool. Legendary weapon and armor. I'm all good. All good. But I did keep my diamond sword, the Excalibur. That's all I care. I kept those 2 weapons and did not sell them in that. Shit, you don't want to sell those shits? You must be out of your goddamn mind. I was not going to sell those. And Bahamut icon, phenomenal. Titan got the biggest praise out of me when I loved it. I said, there's nothing. Titan is gonna be with me with the entire game, regardless. It's more like I couldn't switch into it because I wouldn't know which boss I was gonna fight against. So yeah, so that's the reason why. But I would remain using Titan throughout the entire game, and mostly Titan carried me throughout the entire game. So Titan really carried me. So that's what they say. I wouldn't care. Odin, yeah, like I said, it's good, but it's good for a combination. You want to mix it up. Everything else that so my from recommend would be say Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, Odin, Phoenix, no, Gerda, Phoenix, then Gerda, and Vermont. The only four. That's my list for recommendation for people if you want to do a lot of damage. If you actually watch through the playthrough, that's probably the best thing to do. So yeah. It's by far the best thing to do. But for offense wise, it's I would say your layout has to be Titan, Bahamut, or Odin, or you want to do Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin. That's your. But you want to balance it wise. You probably want to do with Shiva or Phoenix with Titan or Bahamut or Shiva, no, Phoenix, Titan, or you want to do a movement. You want to have Shiva, Odin, and Phoenix. It's a whole bunch of combinations, but you can find out which one is which. I just stick with the ones that's good for me, and that's all right. So that's be all good. So I can end it. I might just end it right here and to see what I'm gonna do. But gosh, this game was freaking long for the main game. I can guarantee New Game Plus is gonna be one hell of a long ass game.
내가